Okay, I'm gonna hit you with the ad immediately. Because I'm stupid like this. Okay, we can't do it right yet, but you know. And where do I have Noel positioned on this thingy here, so? Ah, there she is. Okay, that was what I was referring to, apparently. I mean, I guess I can probably... Just... Once it comes down to to drawing the hair and the face, I think that probably makes most sense too. Now let me see. Yes. No one is here anyway right now, so I can just as well. Also today is like a little bit different because my MooBot decided to not work. So what I did was like open it via Chrome, and that also took forever. So yeah. But today we draw Noel Vermillion. Wrong color. I kind of want to keep the sketch like this. Also, yeah, I haven't really drawn in a long while. You know, last week I did draw, but I was only rendering. So, actually drawing is like a little bit different than only rendering, right? So. I mean, I say that, but I did some texture work yesterday and the days before. So yeah, I am not entirely sure, but you know. Oops, I have the wrong one. I want the lasso. Also, if like anything in the mixing is like weird or not good, just tell me immediately. Also, I'm a little bit wondering, by the way, if the post went up. I think it did, right? Yeah, stream notification, it did went up. Nice. On other notes, like tomorrow is apparently it's a 1 year anniversary of this Twitch channel. Like my first stream apparently was on a Monday. Probably like helping out Maho in the beginner pen, like, you know, substitute hosting it or something. Now those are too big, right? Those are way too big. Let me actually go back to the stuff. I mean, actually this might be okay, now that I think about it, but... So instead of making them grow, bigger all together, you probably just need to make them more elongated. What should I say? Eyes are difficult. Eyes are indeed difficult. Yeah, maybe, potentially. We would more like this, because I think we probably need some more space so we can have like the hair. Maybe move that down a little bit, because generally speaking, lower eyes usually look a little bit cuter. like the face. That's because like yeah, generally like the skull is like developing like a lot, you know, it's growing. So like the so yeah, the part that's mostly growing is like the big cranium and stuff. So that's why like babies have like completely different faces than adults. Yeah, it's still the eyes, they are haunting me. Eyes are difficult. Eyes are so difficult. Ah yeah, I see, that's why that's the case. I suppose I've drawn this like that, but I'm not sure if that's actually good. Actually, like I decided this is like such a difficult pose to Chibi-fy. Yeah, I think it's probably like this. Yeah, actually. Nope. Yeah, maybe I should always lure people in with Blazblue. I could have just played like some Tsubaki ranked or whatnot and then people would come, maybe? I'm not sure. But you know, today is like a day we decided to do art. And as such, we will be doing art. No, that's not quite right. Also, I think it might be more like this. Difficult. Difficult indeed. Holy shit, it's Mona Lisa. Hello, Des, how are you doing? But nah, Da Vinci would wish like he had created Noel Vermillion, you know? But instead he just created one of the most famous paintings of all time, but he could have drawn like a beautiful anime waifu, you know? Cute anime waifu, always like, you know? Also back in the day, you know, in his days it was kind of like you had like your, I don't know how it's called in English, but you had like the guy who finances your art, and every now and then you just need to draw him as a portrait. I'm not sure if Da Vinci had like the same lifestyle though, but many had. Where it's like essentially like just being a rich guy's pet. And every now and then the rich guy would be like, yeah, draw me something. Yeah, if they had anime girls in prehistoric time, I feel like nothing would have got done, you know? Because, you know, instead of like, instead of excessively thinking about the apple falling down the exactly is what I meant. No, I don't know. I don't think that. I don't think that necessarily. But yeah, we wouldn't have the lives that we have now, because Newton would have, instead of thinking about apples falling down the tree, he would have thought about his favorite waifu, you know, and I don't know what, you know, explain to other fanboys on the internet why like that character is way not on the internet, in his local ward, like why his fictional anime waifu is the best. Maybe we would have real life cat humans. Maybe you're right. Maybe that would have been like the priority. I mean, to be fair, like I know you're a huge fan, and I don't hate Catwoman, but they never are like my top number one waifu, right? I mean, I say that, but I really like Nia in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like was my top waifu in that game. There was also like that random blade that you got that was like a doll that was also cool. You can name like Metera and I mean Coco Noel. I mean Nico Arc not, hopefully, and because Nico Arc is funny but not a waifu is what I'm saying. Yeah, and I mean fairy, right? Isn't fairy like, or I don't know what kind of animal fairy has used. Huge fan, yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess it might be less than I have, to be honest. Fairy has donkey ears. I mean that puts her up my list, but you know, then again, like I learned about the lore, and no, I'm not gonna touch that 13-year-old girl. That's too degenerate even for me. As much as I like her design and everything, because I feel like she's like quite peak in lots of senses. Like I like that she's not like that she has like a slender and slim body type. It's not overly sexualized or anything. I think that gives her like a little bit more believability and generally like more cuteness. Yeah, exactly. Giant ass breast woman. Exactly. That's a good way to describe it. But then again, there are also like Namaya and Anila are also technically like animal girls, you know, but their breasts are like off the charts, you know. I'm not sure if they can even find like bras in that size, or if they have to have something custom made. I mean, yeah, particularly invested is always like difficult because it really depends on the character. But as we've discovered, in my case, like the easiest way to get me invested is like show me an Ojo-sama, you know. And then like if she has like bad personality, that's a good plus. That's a huge plus. And Ojo-sama locks, of course, also like huge plus. There's actually like a Daphne girl like that in Grand Blue, and they don't bring her into Fantasy Versus, which is fun and which is sad. And then there's like that other guy, one of the Eternals, that one with the Kabuki. No. You're mixing up terms. Ojo-sama is just like a rich girl, essentially. And usually they came like in different forms. Like there's like the innocent rich girl, which has no clue about the world and is just like pretending everything is like how it was for her, like the innocent cute one. Yeah, and then there's the funny laugh one. Yeah, the one that's very snobby and that has like a poor personality. I mean, that's my favorite, but I also really vibe with the dumb one, you know, with the innocent dumb one. Like, and I don't know if you've watched it, but Carol and Tuesday on Netflix. There's like Tuesday who comes out of a rich house, and she's like the best. She's so cute. And yeah, that's like one of the. I mean, that's my innocent rich girl number one. You got bored fast. Yeah, because it had too much. It had too many songs and it had too much Carol. I agree. If it would have been like Tuesday 90% of the time, then the anime would have been 90% better. It is what it is, you know. People don't like to believe me, but yeah. But Tuesday is indeed the best girl. But yeah, that kind of girl, and then like the bad personality one. Like, you know, I also like Rachel in Blazblue a lot. And I know that she's like looks a little bit too young. I could probably still work with that. Because she doesn't look like Batista, like a complete child, but she's in the interim, which is like dangerous. And of course, then there's my beloved Lucy from Zenless Zone Zero. And she also has like that she looks too young. But it's okay. As we once established, like if I ever have to go to jail because of stuff like that, I'll try to keep streaming from jail, you know. I mean, I would never do harm to anyone in real life, though. But you know, if it ever comes that far, that liking legal lolis or anything gets you into jail, then I'm spoken guilty of it, then my first go off. I mean, it's not that I have like that preference, you know, like that is like a hard-coded preference. Like I also like adult-looking women, anime girls and stuff. But you know, that's generally the issue. Like all anime characters are meant to cater towards like some simp out there, right? And as such, I usually as such, it's both what should I say? It's mostly personality, and then comes the looks. So, I mean, most of them. There are some anime girls that are not really like, but those are usually like joke characters, you know. In Scat Dance, there was like a very fat girl who's a draw like in exaggerated in like quote unquote sexual poses on purpose. But you know. But that's not like really the norm, it's more like the exception to the norm. Ah, that is why I say yeah. I definitely have to fix the gun. I mean, not all of them, but you know. Art stream indeed. But the difference between like anime girls and real life humans is that anime girls were designed to look pretty, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like the vast majority of them. Whereas humans are like more happy little accidents, you know. Like God wrote the code on the in the sixth state, and now he's just like letting the random generator pull out humans. And I mean, yeah, there are lots of cute ones, right? But not every girl is cute or like to your liking. Whereas anime is like, yeah, just some dudes who are like thinking of how to design a character that's as many, I mean, dudes and girls, but just some people who are like perfecting the craft of making likable characters, you know. I mean, I don't look as cool as Bang, Ragnar, Kagura either, you know? It is what it is. It's been a while, yeah, exactly. That's why I decided to make it like this. Because usually when I did like the voting thing, people wanted me to game. And it's totally fair because I also think like gaming makes for a more fun, for a more fun activity to watch on the side, you know? So that's also why I'm giving my best to yap as much as possible while doing art, just so you have like somewhat of a podcast to listen to, while potentially doing gaming on your own end or like even doing art, which would be even greater. And yeah, I think I'm gonna move like the eyes a little bit down too. And also don't worry, I will rotate her back, so it's like a real revolver blasting here. But drawing like stuff on the opposite side is kind of weird. So on a piece of paper you would definitely just rotate it anyway. So it is the least amount of cheating I do in this endeavor. Ah yeah, and that was that line, right? Yeah, that was that line. There we have that. But yeah, I mean, dedicated art stream has been a while, but the last art stream on the channel, which was not dedicated, was like I think 2 weeks ago when we finished that bullet emote. I remember just using it on Glot's stream, and he was like, "Oh, that's so cute, I love it." And yeah, always nice to see. Like if stuff that you create gets like some recognition here and there. And on a similar note, like thank you everyone for like all the nice comments and stuff on the Oda and Kagura video, because that's like the most liked video so far and the most commented video. It's not the most viewed, but you know, that's a weird thingy because like the most viewed videos were all like from Idol Showdown. I guess it were like non-fighting game players who were like, okay, what is this Idol Showdown game about? And I don't blame them. In fact, I'd be probably curious too if I saw like a game that I've never heard before. in my feet. Maybe I can still move them down and yeah, actually, yeah, because I still need that. And then I can probably also remove that a little bit. So yeah, I'm also like deliberately not partaking on... Oh, I didn't want to copy. Ah, wait. Oh shit. Okay, I accidentally made like a copy of that. So yeah, you know, I'm totally knowing what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I want. But yeah, the last one is not that far ago, and I've been doing like lots of art in my free time, but not really anything too noteworthy, like in terms of showing. Because again, like that Oda and Kagura video took like lots of time, but it also was very good to do it, because it kind of got me into creative groove again, you know. Because if you work like 12 hours on like a project in one day, then it kind of does something to your brain. And I definitely don't only want to... Wait, where do we have it? I only want to... Yeah, I want to keep like the ratio, Seitenverhältnis in German. Because the Seitenverhältnis is very important. So yeah, how's your day been, Lumbria? Like, are you potentially cooking up a drawing yourself? Always interested to hear, of course. Yeah, and I think that needs to be like a little bit covered. Also, I'm not sure if like maybe I want it to be like even more like one of those. Well, I want it less because I'm not sure though. I'm really not sure. I mean... maybe like just having it like yeah, honestly I feel like for me like considering I mostly have Chibi experience, drawing it without Chibi would be even harder, so I'm kinda glad to do it in Chibi. But yeah, I definitely need to work on like non-Chibi style at some point too. Again, I've been holding it off because like yeah, not being drawing that much, and as such it could be like kind of crippling again to do something that's more difficult, and when you have like a quote-unquote bad result, because you know bad results truly don't exist because everything is practice, right? It's like when you play in Blazblue and you lose a bunch, then all of that was practice. But tell that someone who lost in that moment, you know, it is just like that. Essentially the same feeling here. So yeah, I try to have like, I prefer to have like a drawing where I'm really proud afterwards, after the result. But it's like also difficult to have that without bloating your own ego. That's the next thing. Okay, I have pings. Let me check them real quick. Are they important? I suppose not. Okay, hard edge, matchmaking, no, not important. And yeah, the anime illuminati.pl. Bracket is starting right now, so yeah, if you're participating in there, I definitely see you there. I mean, I don't see you there, but I have fun with the tournament. Again, I'm sitting this one out for multiple reasons. For one, Pivo. Yeah, for one is that yeah, I recently had like lots of it really looks like that, even though it's like a little bit, yeah. Because I had like some performance issues on my PC, and I think I also already had them on Tuesday, so I feel kinda bad like for everyone I defeated there. And yeah, I'd rather not create more issues for people. Also, again, I want to be more productive in terms of like draw more, do more 3D, you know, stuff like that. It's the best stuff. And honestly, I think okay. Remember me. But yeah, what I wanted to say is like I had like that experience when I did like a bigger style drawing I was really proud of. Let me get that. Is it in self-made? It's in self-made, yeah. Essentially like this one, right? I was really proud of that one. I still think there's like lots of stuff that I did good. I mean, I got help from my sister, of course. But still, obviously not the greatest drawing of all time, but I was very proud of that one in that time. And then I tried other drawings in like with like more realistic proportions as well, and they all turned out to be like way worse than this, and then crushed my soul, you know. So yeah, but yeah, with that, yeah, guys, you all are meow best guys, you know. But yeah, when I do it, I probably like try to not draw like in my own, because I think I should probably like my own pose. I should probably just try and like, how's it called? Draw from reference. Yes, of course I'm not gonna draw like whatever, you know, like a realistic person. I'm thinking of like maybe one of the menu screens with Lucy, you know, in Vanilla Zone Zero. Because again, I'm a little bit too engrossed with that character because she's so cute. And she has a bad personality. I mean, I always say bad personality, but usually like the reason why I like them is because they have like this arrogance, but also deep down they're just the cutest. So essentially like, yeah, I mean they also tend to be tsunderes, so I really like that. But yeah, for the mouse I definitely have to check what looks best. Because the mouse is kind of there, problematic right now. I mean, those guns are too, but which, by the way, is also more like how I draw those chibis, right? Because I have like usually, I mean, not all of them, right? But oftentimes I have like a defined pose beforehand that I want to do, and then I just do like some style transfer. And yes, technically, like everything of that could be done by AI, probably way better than I do. And I can, but you know, I have a soul, AI has not. So we don't worry about that yet. But it's been like very unfortunate because on YouTube, when I came across like some shamisen rock, and it was like the coolest shit ever, and then I read in the description it was made by AI. That made me really sad. And then I also found like lots of like, you know, city pop albums from like old games, you know, like remixes. And you know, if it's like a remix that's like an entire game, then that's also probably AI, because no one really has the time to do that just nonchalantly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, but unfortunately, like, soulless is often like still preferred over, you know. I mean, we also have that in like with those big corporate businesses, when they are like creating like new games and stuff, you know. They often prefer like soulless, but will probably sell well over stuff that has a soul. It is just what it is, you know. They prefer to have like the 10th clone. Thanks, Lavia. Yeah, you know, that you bring her up, like, she's still my best chibi at this day, honestly. But to be fair, that's mostly because I had like kick-ass reference. Let me show that, by the way. You know, I'm not sure who. I think Air might have made them, but you know, I had like the greatest Batista chibis as reference, on top of like other stuff like a soul and like, you know, like this expression from Coco. But like the chibi Batistas were like the initial spark. And yeah, and then of course like those are also very perfect. But yeah, that's I feel like that was one of the things that carried me there. Also, like, I had happy little accidents a lot, you know. I love them. I also love them in fighting games. It might have been like my biggest improvement that I ever had, when I just was like accepting that my play will never be perfect, and I should just do like the best that I can, and work with all the little happy little accidents. And I work a lot with happy little accidents, you know, lots of misinputs and stuff, and instead of beating myself up, I'm like, okay, let's see where I can get this, you know. It's like this line that didn't work out the way you wanted, but you see like some potential in there, where it's like, oh, maybe this is even better, you know. And yeah, it has been the same for art, you know. Essentially, I think I actually had that epiphany. Yeah, I mean, I had that thought when I was doing art at some point, where I was like, okay, I'm a lot more freer than I think. Who cares if it's right, you know? Yes, also that, that's so true. I had like something like that with like something that I did for a friend. I can't show it yet. But yeah, that was something I was working on earlier, because I was like, yeah, I hated my initial draft, then I redid the entire thing, and it made it like a lot better, and he also liked that a lot more, so that was definitely worth it. But yeah, I was still like feeling, okay, this is not good enough, it should be better, you know. Because you have like that perfect image in your mind that you simply can't reach. And to be fair, like I feel like for let me actually look. I think I might actually. Oops. But yeah, drawing Noel, like finishing Noel is like so overdue, to be honest, because she's become such a staple from the characters that I play. Also, like, funnily enough, Izanami has become somewhat of a staple too right now, because you guys keep encouraging me. So that, yeah, I definitely have to reorder that list that I made again. Yes, I mean, I still think she's actually pretty fun. The propaganda doing it is. But I mean, that's always like, I mean, this is always like my thing. Like I really prefer to play like characters when like there's lots, when there are lots of people showing like so much love about them. It's like it's funny, but you know, like one of my initial gripes with Ragnar was that, like, you know, I picked up Ragnar and literally no one cared, you know, so I was never playing him too much. But recently that also has changed like a little bit, you know. There are like some Ragnar players of like different level who like kinda care, and that made me like enjoy the character more, you know. But he is really fun, but the execution on him is like crazy. I don't know if you know that guy, but I think Sikio is he called on YouTube? That's like a guy who has like lots of Ragnar resources and how to play this character. And yeah, the stuff is kinda like crazy. Like Ragnar becomes difficult real fast, like execution wise. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I think it's just normal for humans, you know? You know, we have like the sense of belonging, and if like someone is giving you that for like, I mean, in a sense, you know, I'm not like literally saying like, yeah, this is the only way I get the feeling of belonging, but you know, it gives like that feeling when people root for you when you play like a specific character and stuff, and it makes it more worthwhile, like but yeah, and similarly, the opposite effect is also true. If like people who you don't really like play a specific character, game, or watch movies or whatnot, then there was like, yeah, this, I mean, I had this with like Star Wars, because like the prof that I didn't like and who didn't like me was like such a Star Wars fan. It really made me not want to like this anymore, you know. I was like fairly positive about it before, because I was like, yeah, it's kind of cool, it's like a space opera thingy, and you know. But afterwards I was like, no, okay, no, I think it has overstayed its welcome. I mean, let me draw the back, rotate it back. I don't know how. Yeah, I can just do it like this. Yeah, I still have like that feeling with there's something wrong with the head. But yeah, I still don't. I mean, I can. Yeah, I can probably. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's easy. I didn't know, but it kind of makes sense. That's like 0 to minus 180 and 180. Because, again, I feel like the spin, Noel, spin, yeah, exactly. Which, by the way, could be, now that you say it, like, that could be like a way to get her into like the emote slots. I'm not sure though, because like, again, I don't think I have that many free anymore. I mean, I don't have any free anymore. Like, moved once. I feel like the Hazama entry is like very popular, has become somewhat popular, so that one definitely wouldn't go. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe the Carl or Jin one if I have to replace one. I mean, definitely not Arakuru, because I personally find that hilarious, but you know, it felt like it was only a me thing. Yeah, I mean, that was not drawn by myself, that was drawn by my sister. Because like at that point I was still like, I wanted to draw like a chibi for like every birthday, but that became too much. At that point my sister was like, okay, I can draw one for you and you draw the next one again. But yeah, I think I didn't draw the next one then. Or maybe I did, I'm not sure anymore. But I soon afterwards burned out from that. But yeah, the Hazama entry, it's kinda cool. Not gonna lie. Because like that is like a... I mean, we didn't animate that ourselves, right? It was just like Twitch having like that default animation that just seemed to fit perfectly, you know? That's why, yeah, I think he will stay. Exactly. It's like, here I am. You pull up an emote? What do you mean? Do you mean like an ah? Or do you mean like a specific one that you'd like to have? Or you mean like one that could be... Ah, yeah, okay, I pull up emote. Yeah, actually, yes. Hop on Blazblue. Yeah, okay, I pull up. The good thing is, we can compare, and I think it might be better. Also, I think I might want to increase the size a little bit again. Yeah, I think like a little bit. Funnily enough, I think that still feels best here, but I still think I want to improve it like a little bit, increase it like a little bit. I think that's... But yeah, good old T. Also, yeah, another thing that, another thought that troubles my mind is like, you know, there's like that Kasane Teto plush that I'd like to have, but it is almost 100% like a fake that one on eBay. But I'm still like, okay, do I want to see if that fake is actually looks good, you know? Do I want to take that risk? Because like $20 is $20, it's quite a lot. It's gamble. Because he's using like the yeah, because you see why that, right? It's like very bad translated into German. The same here with like the product description. Also, it's saying it's like it's saying it's like in France, but then it's saying like it's sending over Deutsche Post, via Deutsche Post. So I'm like, yeah. But that guy has 97.7% positive, you know? And it's apparently like, you know... I mean, it might have been like not Chinese and just France translated into German. You know, I'm not sure. The person you would gamble? I mean, yeah, I think he still has two, you know? I still have time to think, but yeah. The issue is like I mean, I liked her before that too, but the Tuesday stream definitely made it like even more personal. And it's also like, you know, Soul Calibur 6. I mean, not only 6, I think she's in the franchise since 3. But I always liked her, loved her design, you know. And if you think about it, she's just like medieval Kasane Teto, you know. I mean, yeah, look at that. It's so adorable. Yes. Also, a fun fact. She is apparently the lover of Raphael, and I always thought like Raphael was the coolest dude in every Soul Calibur. I mean, look at him. He's so freaking edgy. He looks like a vampire, kind of, you know. You know, he looks like Alucard, like Dracula. So, fun fact, as super casual, I wasn't even playing any 2D fighting game at that time, but I was playing Soul Calibur 4 on the Xbox 360, and my main was Raphael, you know. And then in Soul Calibur 5, which I bought on launch, also played casually, like for about 100 hours. My main was Viola, who as it turned out is just like Amy, but with let me just search her. Who's Amy, but with lost memories, you know. Like, yeah, I mean, honestly, I think her in-game model probably looks better than the drawing, you know. But yeah, like she was my main in that game, and then I found out that that Viola and Amy are the same person, and then I was like, holy shit. I never knew. Now it's like, yeah, it's like crazy, but yeah. That's why I'm probably gonna try risk it and see if the Teto is like the way she's supposed to look. Speaking of, I want to make like an artwork of her, probably Chibi too. Not sure what exactly I could draw her while singing or like doing something very stupid. I mean, technically I could. Maybe eating. Maybe eating would be good for like an emote for this channel when she's just like crunching on that baguette. That could be an idea. Yeah, but yeah, other than of course Blazblue characters always, right? But other than that, like Kasane Teto and Lucy are on my mind for like more drawings and stuff. And Kasan and Teto, by the way, could have even have like more usage, because I was thinking of like building up like a commission page, and it would be kind of cool if I had like the same model for like every style that you could commission, you know. So then I could model like Kasan and Teto in like 3 different styles and have them like, yeah, hey, here, look, this is how it could look if you did this, or like if you did that, you know. I feel like that might be worth doing somewhere in the future. Again, unfortunately, everything takes so long, you know. But that's what's happening, you know. I got like a little bit self-conscious because I was like, okay, there are lots of people who are faster and better than I am. But then I saw Shonzo on Twitch, and he was like modeling a fairy character for the first time. First it was like day 1, day 2, day 3, and then at some point he was like day 13, day 17, and I was like, okay, he's probably like streaming for quite a long time every day. So I shouldn't feel myself too bad. For like my speed and stuff. Yeah, I think that might have been an issue. Actually, yeah. But yeah, speaking of my own drawings, I think other than like the Izanami, I still like the Makoto one best with. I mean, the S1 has like the best effect, like the VFX thing that I kinda copied from, I mean not copied really, but you know, I kinda drew what I saw, you know, from like the official sprite. Is in that sense still unrivaled. Also, I have like another idea that might be worth doing. Yeah, I don't want to keep the... Oh. But yeah, I'm cheating as much as I can. I'm essentially having my turbo button installed. I mean, that would be the fighting game equivalent of it. Maybe that could be a thing. I think it is. Also, let me check here. Okay, the tourney has started. Okay. Wait, I still have another one. Another hard intro, right? Yeah, it's Blazblue weekly, new weekly dog drop. Okay. Let me actually check this. There we have Revolver Blast. Yeah, that definitely looks better. I mean, potentially, this is too far off. Okay. Yeah, let me check that one more. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that it makes sense. Oh wait, no. I guess I can probably make it like this. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that though. Okay, we have that. Okay. Yeah, this is not like what I want, but you know, we can still do some stuff here. No. Okay, so it is better. Oh yeah. I mean that would be too much, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna not deal with that. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe, why not? But yeah, I did lose a lot of the rotation, but it's okay, I suppose. Because again, I could either try could either try fixing it or like and take forever, or like just draw more. And I feel like I just finish more paintings is more important. I mean, more drawings. Also, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, so be right back. I'm eating back with some Toe Jam and Earl tea. Toe Jam and Earl Grey tea. Sorry, I messed up my own wordplay. Psycho Soldier. Oh, I'm still. Wait. I thought I did like 1 minute and a half. Still the ad break. Cool. It's okay. Yeah, but yeah, we are back officially now. And yeah, I'm having like this issue with my refrigerator that it doesn't keep things as cool as before. And it happened when it started happening when I decided to clean it. And I was like, okay, let's be smart here. And I just put like I just let some water in like in one of its thingy. And yeah, I don't know, maybe it got into the electrics, into the cooling liquid or something like that, and that's why it's like not doing as good of a job. I'm not sure though. It's like, it's weird. For me personally it's weird. I would have never expected that in any sort of form to affect anything really. But yeah, it's definitely like making me worried a little bit, because so far it's not been like much of an issue. It's just like that the cola is not as cold as it should be, and the butter not being as hard as I remember it to be. But yeah, maybe if I had like some more precarious groceries, it might become a problem. So I'm not sure. I'm also like very hesitant to ask my mother about stuff like that, because like, you know, you guys know what's happening, right? When you ask your parents and they will tell you that you did something incredibly wrong that you didn't even know that was like an issue. And they will act like, yeah, they will act like you're the most stupid person of all time because you didn't know that, you know? Or maybe that's just in my place, but you know, that happens so often. You can't do that. I had the same thing when I had like I even got it as a present. I got like a hat that was made of like very specific very specific fabric. And I just washed it and it became like super small afterwards, and then I was like it's okay, Lumbria. You didn't miss much. I was just like talking about how I'm having like an issue with my refrigerator. Like, it's not cooling as strong as anymore as it used to, and I think it might have been due to me having cleaned it incorrectly. Like I've got like this, I mean, I don't know how you say Fach in English, but you know, you have like different layers in that refrigerator, and one of those layers it's essentially like, damn, I mean, I probably have to look that up. A little bit like a drawer maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, it is a drawer apparently. So it has like this drawer on the bottom floor, more or less. And I was like, okay, I'll be smart here. I'm just gonna put in like some clean water in there and some of those chemicals, and leave it rest there and then do another one afterwards. But the next time I looked, like the water in that drawer was like way less than I initially put in there. And technically, like in a cold place, water shouldn't become less, right? So now I'm fearing that it might have gone into the device itself and affected like the cooling liquid or anything, and that's why it's like. But that's so weird, because honestly, it shouldn't. You know, the drawer doesn't have any holes in it or anything. So yeah, and. Now I'm like hesitant to ask my parents, because when I ask my mother, she'll probably tell me that you should never do that, and that's common knowledge, and you know that the kind of deal. I don't know if your parents are like that the same, but stuff like that happens so often. And I had like this a similar experience with like a hat I got as a present. It was like a specific fabric, and I just washed it with like the rest of my clothes because I was like, okay, let's wash it, because I wanted to be a decent human being. And then yeah, it shrank, not usable afterwards anymore. And I told her, and she was like, yeah, you can't do that, it's like, you know, it's a very specific fabric, of course you don't do that, that's common knowledge. And I'm like, shit, I don't have common knowledge. But did you know you can RC your DP? But yeah, so yeah, for that reason I'm hesitant to tell her. Because it's like, yeah, should I? I mean, maybe she'd know a solution. She could be like, yeah. Or maybe she will tell me for all of eternity how like I suck at stuff, at household chores, and how I ruined like an expensive fridge, you know. I mean, it's probably not irreplaceable because, like, again, it seems to work. I can still like change the cooling levels. But yeah, it's not cool, right? It's not as cool as it used to be, so I definitely effed it up. And I hope that does not become an issue with like specific groceries, because right now I'm only having like cola, butter, and eggs in there, and for none of that should be a problem, you know, because you can actually store all of those outside of a fridge. Wait. But yeah, we will see. Maybe it's even like maybe I should ask Dr. Google first before I consult my mother, but and see if there's anything I can do. Or if I'd actually had to pay like a big old repairman, and they'd be like, yeah, never do that. But because it was so weird, because that I initially just wanted to take that drawer out, but that drawer didn't want to go out of the fridge, unlike all the other drawers. So I was like, yeah, okay. Then I'll just let water in there and see how that goes. I mean, it's not that it's not cooling anymore at all. I mean, it might also be like something with the mechanics. Maybe it's like, even though it's changing like the levels of cooling, instead of like at 1 degree Celsius, it's like 7 degrees Celsius but always. So that might be the case. Again, very complicated and convoluted topic. Okay, we have that, we have that. I mean, I don't think we need that though, but I mean, maybe. But yeah, that's just been something that's on my mind. Nothing too major. On a brighter note, like I've played like lots of Blazblue yesterday, and I start to get the hang of Tsubaki, you know? I can't really say she's my favorite character, because she's like, yeah, she's kind of like an Anga Shoto, but more in a way of like of how Makoto's Anga Shoto, which is more focusing on staying close to your opponent. And I really like spacing my normals. I really love that. But Tsubaki on the other hand has like not that great of a range, but in return she has like those insanely long block strings that she can do, because she can essentially press like every button twice. So you can go like 2A, 2A, 2B, 2B, 5B, 5B, 5C, 5C, 6B, 6B. And that's like a pressure string that you could do. And it's like, what? Like just everything gate links. In that sense, she reminds me like a little bit of Guilty Gear Strive, where you can also press like the same button multiple times on some characters. I don't think that's like that common in Blazblue. I think there are like a few, like Makoto has 5BB, I think. But that's about it, you know. But yeah, that's the issue if you do like if you use like the verflüssigen. But it's okay. We can just fix it with like that. But yeah, I just keep those mittens because I don't want to draw like anything like that really. Yeah, that was the other thingy, yes. I'm not sure how much you'd see that though. Oh yeah, you would see it because it's like going over. I mean, it's not going over normally, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, normally she has like, okay, so they did like some deliberate changes to accommodate the Chibi style more. I mean, why not? Let's just copy those. Exactly. I mean, artists usually do that, you know. It's like very crazy. It's very rare that they keep like 100% on model. And that's totally fine. In fact, I've learned that it's probably the best way to do it. Because no one will notice and your picture will look better, you know. Like literally no one is gonna tell me that, yeah, the shirt here, it shouldn't go over the belt, because that's not how a design is. She has like, her belly is exposed. No one will do that on a Chibi, you know. I mean, there are like, of course, like some, sometimes like if you're like not respecting like stuff of the design that much, you know. For instance, like personally, like it's a little bit of a pet peeve, but I've seen like lots of artworks, even some being in featured in the Blazblue gallery, where like of course Noel, who's supposed to have like small breasts per law, has like way bigger. And you know, this is like, I love it when they respect the body type, but it's again like other details, it's like, yeah, who cares, you know. Also the same is true for her for these thingies, because on like model and stuff they have just like this thingy, but on the like these metallic parts. But on the illustration she has like some kick-ass angel wings on that. And I'm like, yo, that's so sick. Art stream, exactly, Mrs. Thematical. How are you doing? Yeah, we've not been doing that for too long now, for like 1.5 hours. But we did make some progress on Noel here. So wait. Also, now that I think about it, that was another part, you know. I was telling about it earlier, but I kinda untwisted her body because I wanted to have it more twisted like this. But this is like really hard to do in general, but specifically in Chibi. So I'm probably not gonna have it twisted, but that also means I probably need to reorganize, reposition like the holster of her guns. Because right now where they are, they don't make any sense anymore. I mean, even the legs don't make that so much sense anymore because they were like made that's here and that's there, but I messed it up too much. So we'll just move them away. Yeah, any level of twist is hard, honestly. At least for me, so I'm just gonna pretend it didn't exist. Because again, at the end, like, people won't be judging my picture whether like I did the twist or not, you know. I mean, some people might be like slightly disappointed. Thank you, Symmetrical. Yeah, I mean, I hope it will. Honestly, I don't think it will be like another quote-unquote masterpiece like the Izanami. But I think it will be cute enough. And it's good to have like that level of confidence. And that level of not caring, you know, of still caring but not caring to a degree where it's like detrimental to your own mental. Exactly. Again. What should I say? Like the master unit wanted me to draw. Like needed me to draw to fulfill her wish, you know. That's what happened on that day. I like how we can just be degenerates who replace the Godsmith Master unit. Who cares about this guy? We have the Master unit. I mean, of course, no offense to anyone who believes in God or anything, you know. It's good to have faith. Can definitely help people through hard times. But for me, it's like, funnily enough, I actually really think about Blazblue in tough times. You know, I once was like in a moral dilemma, and my own response to the dilemma was like, what would Bang Shishigami do? And then I followed through, and I probably did the right thing, you know. So in a way, like, if you think about it that way, then yes, Blazblue is my religion, because I literally used it as a moral compass, the same way you're supposed to live your religion, you know. And generally speaking, like, of course I can't. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends, honestly. It depends on who you pick as your moral compass. Like, if you pick Aurelius or Hazama / Terumi as your moral compass, or like Ezra, then yeah, you're not becoming a better person. You're probably gonna become the worst person possible, but you know. But yeah, at least if you have like someone decent, like, you know, Bang. I mean, I think Noel too. Bang, Noel, Makoto. Tsubaki, I'm not that sure because she intends well, but like she's so blinded by her by her upbringings that it's like, yeah, that she does do some questionable decisions because she believes they are right. That's the thingy. think that probably makes sense too. But yeah, there are lots of questionable moral compasses in Blazblue. I mean, even my main, you know? My main, normally, in normal questions, he would do the right things, right? But if I'd be like, okay, what would Kagura do in this situation? In anything regarding romance, he would definitely like be the, would make me the biggest asshole of all time. What would Kagura do? Expose he had sex with that girl. What would Kagura do? Two-time her. What would Kagura do? Not use protection. What would Kagura do? What would Kagura do? This is not romance related, but what would Kagura do? Skip work and date women. Yeah, so... Yeah, I was lucky enough to pick Bang as my moral compass there. To be fair, that was also in a time before I played Blazblue competitively, so my obsession with Kagura was not as big as it is right now. Yes, I wanted to say yes, so it became yes. Because I thought like he was the greatest fighting game function ever, and I was always searching for something on the lines of him. I never found it. To be honest, he was also the person who made me like try out Mei in Guilty Gear Strive. Because I was like, okay, Kagura's the charge character, she's the charge character, let's see, and she's reasonably cute. I don't know. Fight like a tiger. But yeah, not much else to say about that topic specifically. But yeah, I still really want that to be more like here. I still have like some slight issues with the face, so, but I'm liking the rest, so I just hope I can fix the issues that I have with the face at some point. And yeah, and don't forget about like this thing, because yeah, that is you know, because those are not supposed to be where they are. Oh, wait, okay. For a moment I was scared. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep them there. But you see how much, like, you know, they obstructed. So I have to redraw that part. Yeah, actually right now, thinking about it. I mean, I could just like not show the outer side, I mean not show the inner side. But yeah, that's usually the issue, because it's like I wanted to start with drawing, but at some point we probably have to switch to 3D modeling, because I don't have like the proper studio where I can draw without completely destroying my back. I mean, I could probably just fix my posture, but at every moment I'm like, yeah, I'm just hunching over this stuff as like a way to increase my control. It's kind of crazy. Also, I think I've done too much. Technically we can do it like more like this, to show even more skin. Not that important on Chibi though, but you know, I like skin. What should I say? But yeah, talking about religion again, I mean, at least for like Christianity, I can say like, yeah, the core lessons of the religion are kind of good, like respect others, help others, and stuff like that, and don't take things away from others and whatnot. Yeah, you should not steal, and all of those kind of funky, cool stuff. But I mean, actually no, but yeah, actually yes, but recently, thanks to a YouTube short, I've been thinking how much of that was really written because of philosophical reasons and like guidance and teaching reasons, and how much of that was written to keep like the low people, the small people down, you know. Because if you're not like stealing or whatnot, then yeah, obviously the one who benefits the most from not getting stolen on is like the rich people who actually have stuff you could steal, you know. I mean, bad example, but you get what I mean, I suppose. So yeah, that made me like question like a little bit more on that end. I mean, not that I've been like super religious anywhere in my life, but you know, it makes me really wonder if maybe that was the intent behind writing that, or if it could have been the attempt. I mean, again, the teaching itself, nothing to worry about, but unless of course Old Testament is something different. Old Testament is like the good. More or less. But yeah, dangerous territory, I know. And I don't want to go too close to anyone. Yeah, I see, I'm with you, Lumbry, I'm with you. Because again, like it's, yeah. It has done like lots of, I mean, it's also like, we always tend to say like this church, like we also say like the Kisaragi players. But there are so many different people involved, honestly. And yeah, it's not necessarily the church who's not everyone in the church is like involved in the bad stuff. So there are lots of good people who actually want to help people and stuff. So we actually like a fun story in the past when me and my sister were very little, when we were like, I don't know how old I was, but you know, actually like one of the people from the church approached my mother, because like, yeah, she was alone with 2 kids, right, at that point in time, and she somehow had to make sure that we do survive. And okay, I think I can probably. And yeah, so they were like, actually they collected some money so she could get us like nice Christmas presents. My mother declined, so because she was like, yeah, we have enough. She was like, yeah, there are people who are poorer than us, which to be fair is very noble. Because she felt like, yeah, she would have felt guilty taking that money, as she just went into the store to get like an N64 for both my sister and I, like one for 2 people for both kids, right? So that Christmas we got like an N64 with Super Smash Bros. 64. And yeah, I mean, if my mother would have taken that money from the church, it could have been more. But you know, very noble of her not to do. And they didn't like decline it in any way or any form or sorts, right? Because the Christmas was a good Christmas, like good times in that sense. Also, like having like that N64 like opened up a completely new world for me. So for me personally, like that was one of the biggest thingies, to be honest, because we always had like a PlayStation 1, and that was the first Nintendo console we had. And I fell in love with Yoshi in Smash Bros. So sometime later, I don't know if it was a Christmas or a birthday present or so, I got like Yoshi's story and stuff. And at some point in time, when my sister was insistent that she definitely needed like her, I mean, she was still like a kid, but my father gifted her like a TV, and she was like, yeah, now that she has like her own TV, she definitely needs like her own console. Like she can't be playing in the living room anymore because she has a PC. Not because she has a PC, but because she has a TV. And yeah, then she got one for my father at some point. A TV, and yeah, she got the TV for my father, and then she also got like an N64 for my father at some point. And yeah, when it wasn't like, when the console, and my mother was just like, yeah, okay, if she gets that, she wasn't playing the N64 anyway that much, so she gave me the N64 that was in the living room. And that is when it started, because then I tried out like the Super Mario 64. I played that a lot, and I even got like yeah, my mother was even angry at me because I woke up before school and played Super Mario 64 because she was very she was very keen on me us not playing video games before school, because she was like, yeah, then you're distracted the entire day. I mean, she did know I had like ADHD, so that might have been like an extra measure for her to counteract that, but you know, I still found it funny, and I don't think that it makes any big difference whether you play something before, because like if you want to play it, because I think it would have been worse if I'd been like waking up early because I had the urge to play that game, and then not play that game, you know, and then have that urge during the school. Of course, during school I still wanted to play that game more, right? But at the very least it was like a little bit satisfied. So yeah, but that also might explain why Hero Quest 64 hits that hard. Because I have quite some memories with Super Mario 64. And honest... Yes, Mr. Vashel, you get me. And funnily enough, like some of my happiest gaming moments as a child were before school. I also had like that moment where I got like a shiny Ladybar in Pokemon Crystal, and that was the time, pre-internet time. We all thought it was only Gyarados exists in my friend group. We all thought only Gyarados existed in a shiny form, and then all of a sudden I had like the shiny Ladybar, you know. I was like, yeah, at that point it was the greatest time of my life, you know. It was the greatest moment in my life, and that moment I was like so happy about that. Especially as it's also like a Pokemon that I actually like. I mean, I think that Ladybar is probably gone by now because the batteries are dying, you know. But it's still like a fun little memory to have. And yeah, with the League launcher, I can kind of understand that. Also, by the way, I have the issue really when I'm supposed to do a very specific thing that I don't want to do at that point. May it be writing applications or working some freelance or whatnot. Then I also like, I open the file or whatever, and I stare at it like quite a while. Then I go like to YouTube or anything, get sunk in shorts, and I'm feeling terrible afterwards, you know. Generally it's probably better to do something else productive than if I have stuff like that. But I'm always telling me, no, you have to do this right now. Because it's more important, and yeah. But yeah, childhood is kind of nice. But I think that also explains why I'm currently pretty hyped for like the Nintendo Switch 2. Which is funny because like the first Nintendo Switch didn't catch me. Because it only had like The Legend of Zelda, which was also available on the Wii U, if I really wanted to play that. So I was like, yeah, whatever. But now it has like Mario Kart World. And I scooped up way too much about that game, you know. I looked like a videos from like all the YouTubers, Liam, Shortcat, TWD, all the impressions about it. Also like some character rankings and whatnot, because there's been so many characters confirmed through footage. And that's probably like only the tip of the iceberg. And I'm really excited about that, to be honest, like, you know. I loved Super Mario Baseball also because of that, because it felt like it had like the most complete Super Mario roster of any Super Mario game. But yeah, it's getting beat. It's getting beat now by Mario Kart World, and I'm happy about that. Oops. Yeah, there's still something with the eyes which is bugging me a lot. Okay. But yeah, and maybe I should actually try and squint her eyes like a little bit now that I think about it. Like makes him more angry. Wonder how I do it though without like completely changing the vibes, you know? I mean, I could try and make them. Ah, yeah, I think I have the idea. The good old angry eyebrow. I think that might still be like a little bit too far out, maybe that eye, and maybe that's the issue I'm having. My back. I'm an old person hunching over a tiny little Wacom. Wacom Cintiq, but yeah. Okay, another matchmaking. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot cuter. So I'm gonna keep it that way. And I'm actually thinking whether I should try out something new where I essentially make like the strands slightly off, slightly transparent. And why not have like an extra strand here? I think that's definitely better that way. And now let's make like a few more rogue strands. I mean, why not? I generally am a bit of a fan of doing that. Of course, this adds more a whole can of worms, but Also, speaking of, I haven't watched like the Dual Rulers yet. I've heard like from my sister who has watched the first episode that she finds it very interesting, and but that it's like probably like a bad introduction to newcomers because it's like kind of like taking for granted that you have some knowledge of the franchise. So yeah, and of course it's like high octane action, so you know, it's the usual. Could be better, could be worse. But either way, I think it's cool that there's a new Arc System Works anime. As much as people hate on Alter Memory, I enjoyed watching it. Like, is this the pinnacle of anime? No. But is it the trash that people may call it? No, also not. Like, I have seen anime with worse production quality. And also with worse plot and everything. The only thing that I really found very, very interesting, to say the least, is how they decided to put like 2 game stories into one, and then even had like filler episodes or like fan service episodes. I mean, maybe that was like a little bit of a I'm not a fan of that one. Maybe. Yeah, that makes it a lot better. Interestingly. Also potentially make it connected here. Not really connected, but closer to one entity. It's funny how the hair looks like shorter than it actually is. Because, like, you know, her boobs are over here, and if I look at it, then they kind of curl around the boobs in the original. And yeah, but this kind of looks like shoulder length. Not that I hate it, because like I feel like shoulder length Noel is a little bit a nod to her old costume. So for that alone, maybe it's worth. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it. I was thinking of maybe making it longer, so it goes to the belt instead. But no, I think I'll just keep it. Because why not? Actually, let's do it like this. By the way, you can just cheat, and I'm gonna do it for this one specific. Specifically, I mean, yeah, that's... I mean, maybe I can reduce the overlap by just having this even go over that other one even more. And it makes the hair a little bit more messy. So I'm not sure if that's like the best thing to do or if I should go for... I think I will just keep like the more messy hair then. I mean, I added like some messiness here and there anyway. Also, speaking of messiness, I'm kinda like seeing an issue. Like this hair lock, it's not going far enough down there, so yeah, maybe next week we will play Gunvolt again. I mean, technically, maybe I can do something tomorrow. Because, yeah, most of you... Okay, I think now it's only Lumbria and Systematical left again. But yeah, apparently I have like my 1 year Twitch anniversary tomorrow. So, yeah, maybe I'm gonna do an extra stream, I'm not sure though. Because again, there's stuff that I want to do before that. But maybe we can have like some extra stream. I mean, technically we could play Omega Strikers again because people loved it as like the extracurricular kind of the extracurricular thingy to do with viewers. The issue is like with Mario Kart and stuff. Like since I don't have a capture card, I mean I have a capture card, but that's not a good one. Peace to soul and light, man. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure though. Like, if you guys have any suggestions, then you can put it into the Discord. Because I feel like, yeah, playing Blazblue would probably not be it. Granted, I still need to play like Blazblue Cross-Tech Battle and Blazblue Entropy Effect on stream at some point. And I'd say like the not so good Blazblues, which is true in comparison, but I think both are good games in their own right. So yeah, there's no point in shaming those games because they're good. Again, I feel like most people who hate on games don't know, have never played like a truly bad game. Because honestly, as long as you have fun with the game is never truly bad. Ah, yeah, that's so unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. And I don't understand why, because that game looks like more dead than Blazblue Centrification is. It's just a little bit more recent, but at this point, like even Blazblue Cross-Tech Battle is like crazy old. I mean, when did it came out? I have to check that right now. Yeah, so Google is telling me it came out 2018, so it's also like a 7-year-old game, you know? It's and Central Fiction came, I think, 2015. Yeah, 2015. Yeah. So it's like only a 3-year difference. The only titles are Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and BB Tag. Okay. I mean, to be fair, like if. Nah, okay, I wouldn't. I was like, yeah, if it was in my area, and I would pick up BB Tag for that, but probably wouldn't. Exactly your dilemma. Yeah, at first glance it always sounds good, but then there's like a very any BBCF spawns on the sides, yeah. By the way, I don't know, I mean, Penny Arcade Expo is kinda big, so it probably doesn't make sense, but in other events you could probably like ask around and make your own tournament, you know? Kinda like what the Multi-Blood guys have always been doing. Like occupy some hotel bathroom and be like, yeah, this is like the Multi-Blood venue now. We can do the same with Blazblue. It runs on any laptop. And yeah. And you could even play it on Switch, by the way. So you don't even need a laptop and a TV and a screen over there. Ah, yeah, understandable. I mean, I think we had the topic, but I'm more of a shy person myself. Even though like I'm an extrovert here on the internet, like in real life, I'm usually like, okay, real people are scary, and I take my time to kind of assess them first because I'm like buddy with them. Again, internet, everything is a little bit easier. I think that's what I like about the internet so much, because essentially it becomes a big playground again, you know? You're like you have a cool toy, can I see it? And then as a kid they would be like, yeah, sure, cool, look at my truck. Look at it, isn't it cool? And you're like, oh yeah, it's so cool. And we are the same on the internet. It's like, look at my cool game, look at it, look at the shit that I can do with Kagura. And then people are like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then they're like the quote unquote poorly the poorly educated, I don't know, the poorly raised childs who are like talking trash about that, you know? So so yeah, that's like, the internet is great. It makes all of us it transforms everyone into a little kid again, and I'm all for it. Because being an adult is hard. Better be a kid and have fun. Also, why we edit? I mean, speaking of, I'm having troubles being an adult. Like, I haven't sent like an application for quite a long while now again. Yeah, honestly, I need to reconfigure my life, and have to take it a little bit more into my own hands. But then again, it always feels like doing art and doing like stuff that feels more present, more stuff in the moment is always like what I'm gonna do. I know. Wait. I also think I need to enlarge that gun. Because yeah, sure, it's supposed not to be in the foreground as much. But then again, I don't think like I've done like the foreground done, I think, very well with the hand anyway. So might as well live with that accident. And makes the other one bigger. Okay, this looks somewhat promising. Also, it's funny, like the longer I work on this, the more I'm like going into the nitty gritty that at the beginning was like, yeah, should I do it? Probably not. And now I'm like, yeah, let's do the nitty gritty. And honestly, I'm like very, very glad like how I was able to quote unquote solve the hair. I mean the hair and the face, because right now I like it. I'm not really sure about the mouse though. That's like the big issue. Also, let me sip some Earl Grey tea because I'm like educated like that. Yeah, maybe I should swallow my pride more often and just use like the line tool more often. I mean, it's not even a line tool, just like holding shift. I remember doing that in Photoshop, and in Photoshop I had like the issue that it was also affecting like the opacity of the stroke, so that was like very unfortunate all the time. Also, I think I have cut off too much. Because yeah, I think that might actually be enough if I go here. So yeah, in general, like I think it's that much of a better tool for drawing, like Clip Studio Paint. I'm really happy with it. But I'm still missing features, of course, but you know, because I like to quit my Adobe Photoshop subscription and completely replace it with with this beautiful thing. And actually, I think I can just... Yeah, technically that's also not super perfect, but you know, it is what it is. It's working. Okay. The mouse is still something, but other than that I really think she's adorable. And honestly, once I finish her, like my current Discord symbol and my YouTube symbol will be changed. Because I mean, currently I'm Bullet. Okay, hello Bullet is cool too. But because before that I had S. And currently I have like the Christmas Kagura, which is like pretty outdated, so on YouTube. Speaking of outdated, like yeah, I want to finish some YouTube videos as well. Like essentially for now that's the strategy. Like maybe reorient like in terms of occupation, like day job, but also set myself up for like freelance and quote unquote passive income with like other stuff. Like, you know, not really passive, like stuff like Twitch and YouTube, where I can just build like an audience and do stuff. Because honestly, like every follow that you get feels so much better than every rejection, you know. Like you send an application, you get like a rejection mail back. So it's absolutely not specific, and it's like, yeah, no feedback whatsoever. And while I'm not saying like YouTube, Twitch and anything else is like perfect with like the feedback, it is by far not. It's still like a little bit more forgiving, and you have like more smaller goals that you can achieve that are not really yeah, you have like lots of smaller goals, and makes it more fun because you're not only at like the mercy of someone else. Yeah, you have more control over it. Oh yeah. Don't forget like the small things. Yes, thank you very much, Systematically, for hanging out with me, and hope you get like some soda. Again, like in Germany that would be unthinkable because it's like Sunday. I mean, okay, you can still get like to a Trinkhalle or anything like that. Hello, Sigma Nuke, how are you doing? Like, I'm nuking the Noel hier. Mir geht's gut. Bisschen Rückenschmerzen immer, wenn ich zu lang zeichne, weshalb ich wahrscheinlich gleich was anderes machen muss. Aber soweit halt ganz gut. Ich meine, okay, wir haben den Anfangszwischenschritt nicht mehr. Let me actually press Ctrl S. Maybe I can show it like where we started. No, okay, no. But yeah, we were at like way a rougher start, you know. So I'm actually super happy like how far we... Na, not gute Besserung. It's just like... ja, nicht gute Besserung, weil es ist einfach nur alte Mann-Sachen. Es hat nichts damit zu tun, dass ich... ja... Es ist einfach nur, dass meine Haltung komplett gekrümmt ist. Completely hunched over. Also komplett gekrümmt über dem Wacom Cintiq. Und das ist egal welches Alter du hast, nie gut. Was halt bedeutet, ja theoretisch bräuchte ich halt eine größere Wohnung mit dem richtigen Arbeitszimmer, wo ich dann halt mal das Cintiq irgendwie so hinstellen kann, dass ich halt vertikal zeichne. Und momentan ist es halt nicht so eingerichtet und deshalb deshalb bin ich so gekrümmt. Ansonsten habe ich halt eigentlich keine Rückenprobleme. Ja, so ein Studio bräuchte ich, aber habe ich halt nicht, ne? Aber ja, meinem Rücken geht's gut, sonst. Du warst in... Ja. Ach, du warst in dem von Pachiapu, richtig? Also sorry for everyone who's not German right now, but you know. If it's annoying to you, then just write English in chat and I know that someone else is like actually watching. Vierten Platz, sehr nice, sehr nice. Ich meine, ich hatte dritten, aber ja, nice. Vielleicht kann ich das sogar eben anschauen hier on Stream. Wenn die Top 8 Grafik schon existiert. Okay, okay, BB Tiny Chat. Okay, it's not over yet. Okay, it's not over yet, so yeah, I can't pull it up. Ja, Capsio, armer Capsio. Er leidet schon genug unter Bullet. Aber ja, das gilt übrigens auch für Japanisch. So it's also like for your Japanese. If you speak a language and I happen to speak it too, then I will gladly talk to you in that language. Also, like in terms of Japanese, it will be very terrible, but for German, of course, very easy, because native. Aber ja, was soll man sagen, ne? Um. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Idee. So yeah, right now I think I'm gonna make this like bigger. So that also like makes it more even cuter for like a chibi. And it has added benefit that ja, danke. Viel Spaß, dass du eben kurz hier Hi gesagt hast. Und ja, ich werde viel Spaß damit haben mit Noel. Oh, aber ich werde wahrscheinlich gleich was anderes machen, um meinen Rücken zu schonen. Mit was anderem meine ich was anderes art-related. But yeah, have a wonderful evening. To be fair, like I think I'm gonna stream for like another hour and 15 minutes and then go for a jog. That might be like the smartest thing to do, especially as my back is aching. Go for the jog then, and afterwards, you know, that would also mean I can still like continue drawing, which would be fun because, you know, it's Noel, one of my waifus for no reason. I mean, she's my waifu for gameplay reason actually. And attachment theory made everything else. And her voice actor is like doing a really good job, so I was definitely not one who was like very, very excited about Noel during my story playthrough of Blazblue. I didn't hate her, but I had like the common opinion that yeah, she's kind of boring and, you know, the pleb. But of course, also as you grow older, like your taste overall improves. I mean, not improves, but matures. And because back in the day, when I thought Noel was boring, I also thought like Terumi was the coolest guy ever. And now I'm like, nah, he's just an edgelord. Yeah, actually. Okay, I actually kind of like that. Even though I think maybe, just maybe, it would be better if I had it like this. The back aches, but yeah. I think I'll switch like the Tall Gem and Earl Grey tea up with some freeway cola. Also, yeah, probably should press like more Control S, as to not lose too much progress. But right now, you know, I'm liking what I see. I might be secretly goated. Ah, I see. Definitely makes sense, I'd say. Awesome. I also think I might actually rotate it a little bit. For just a teensy bit. And have it. Yeah, there's still like that section where I was like somewhat hyper focusing. And that is all like... Wait. Okay. Oh. Okay, we have this now. Yeah. It's a German way of saying stuff. Yeah. Wait, now I actually have to watch how it is. Understandable. No. Okay, let me. Kaboom. Okay, sehr schön. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Never forget to save. Also, like, naming sketch stuff is nice. For a moment I read like Skullgirls. But honestly that's a good idea to put like some, because like unfortunately like I was actually thinking of paying for Moobot so I can have more than 50 tracks in my playlist. But I feel like only for that it might be like somewhat expensive. I mean, not only for that, I can also like blacklist tracks. So whenever I have like whenever I'd have like a copyright issue, I could just blacklist that track and we would never have to deal with that specific track anymore, which would be nice. Okay, we have that. I actually have to try something out, to be honest. Because right now I want to know that. And yeah, sorry for like the random test, but I want to check if that works. Ebeneneinstellungen. Blue might not be the best, but let me make... Okay, it works. Actually nice. And now if I go for like... Okay, it works, it works. Because this is like for coloring the hair later on. Oh, hello Pluton, how are you doing? I mean, everyone is good because there are not that many viewers here right now. It's mostly like me just being a little bit, I mean, not autistic, that's disrespectful, but you know what I mean. Locked in on drawing. And I mean, I had like lots of old stories to tell, but I'm not sure I'm gonna tell the same stories over and over. And then we had like occasional guests like Sigmanu, who told me about his tournament placement force, which is very nice. Oh yeah, it was there. That's what we need to do still. Ah, that's why I did that. Yeah, I remember. I did delete stuff sometimes. It's getting hard. Yeah. I don't know how long we've been studied, but oftentimes like taking breaks is very important. So I'm not sure if like someone on the side yapping is helpful for studying. I mean, it can be helpful for like productivity, I know that, on my own, because then you're like, you struck off the feeling of loneliness, kinda, and you're just like, yeah, watching and typing and doing other stuff on the side, so that can be nice. But I'm not sure how helpful that is for studying, though. I mean, it's better than not studying, definitely. But then again, sometimes like resting is better than doing that, you know? Just so you have like the stuff. Is there any specific exam you're studying for? Wait, 3D drawing? Is that your exam? That's interesting. So you mean like CAD drawings? Like where you actually do like some architectural stuff, or like yeah, some mechanical stuff, yeah, engineering stuff. You know, because like I used to work at like a glass company as an industrial clerk, and I was also using like CAD. Yeah, 3D modeling for engineering, yes. I was also using CAD for like technical drawings, but those technical drawings were only on a 2D plane because it was glass after all. So never got too deep with that on that end. But that definitely helped me like getting into Blender, because all of a sudden I had like some pre-experience, you know? Katia V5, okay, I've never heard it, but yeah. I've only used AutoCAD for that kind of stuff, and again on a very, very basic level, at a level where they could just teach anyone really, and if you're not like a total bozo on the PC, you will get the hang of it. But still, there weren't that many people in that company who could do that, which was funny. which tells you how little the average Joe knows about about PCs, you know, or like software, more or less. And to be honest, back in the day, yeah, back in the day, I mean, I understand, so it's apparently like not even good if your friend is like, holy shit, what the fuck is that shit? But yeah, back in the day I was like kinda, why do they let me do this kind of stuff that has nothing to do with the stuff that I'm supposed to be learning? And they were actually letting me do that for way longer than made sense. So I was obviously working for, hey, I was putting myself in, for myself, and was like, hey, you guys gotta get me to like the other parts of the company as well. And yeah, that might not have been the smartest decision, honestly, because like looking in retrospect, like doing the CAD drawings was probably the best part of the job. I mean, yeah, on the other hand, on the sales team and stuff, you had like bigger teams, and I had like more people to talk to, just to slack off, you know. And that's exactly why I knew for myself, yeah, I need a job that's really that is fun and engaging. So but yeah, unfortunately, I think you can only use that one. You can't get like a correct AutoCAD version. Just let your friend coach you. Yeah, I mean slacking on the job, you know. I mean, other than that, yeah, you know, I'm currently slacking, you know, because if we are talking about like finding a job in the branch in the games industry again, then I probably need to do like needed to do like 3D artwork in the style of like an Overcooked or of like a Fortnite, you know, like the maybe even like Crash Bandicoot, because those are usually like the styles that are like very popular. And meanwhile I'm like nah, I want to do anime, you know. But if I'd have like more of that of a style of like a few portfolio pieces like that, then my chances would definitely improve. But then again, I don't know. I don't want to do that just to be able to be like, yeah, to have like a job. If that job is probably not gonna make me happy anyway, so that's the thingy. I think that's like the major shift in my thinking ever since I've been an industrial clerk back then, is like, yeah, I should not think of the job as a means of making money, but as a means of also of not making me depressed, you know. So like mental health comes first, more or less. No, I'm not talking about you. I was talking about myself, you know. But yeah, finding jobs is always hard, you know. Even like my industrial clerk apprenticeship back then, I was also like searching like 1 year longer than I needed to, because I couldn't find one. And oftentimes I just failed, like, I mean, sometimes I just failed the selection process by not having a driver's license. That alone was already enough to put me off, to put them off. They were like, nah, we only want people, apprentices who can do like the apprentice work that we give them, you know, like what the full employees should not be doing, because they're like too expensive to do that. And yeah. So I also had like that experience, and I had like difficulties, so I was actually ultra lucky to get a job directly after studying. Not so lucky to lose it a few years later because the entire company went down, but you know. If you only see the losses, then you don't see the gains, you know. Also, I'm saying too much, you know. I once lurked in the stream of Psy Shaggy, and he was talking about how if you say stuff like you know, then you're essentially not so sure. Like it's like a little bit of this trying to get that reassurance from other places, and it makes you, yeah, less likable, less interesting if you do it all the time. So yeah, he definitely has a point. So yeah, I'm very gullible to having like a speak pattern that I repeat over and again. If I put my heart into it, I got this. I mean, I'm not so sure because I'm already flailing like for almost 2 years now, you know. I mean, I'm still lucky. Yeah, I mean, I am in multiple ways, honestly. And I'm kind of like talking about careers in perspective. I'm trying to not put all my money into one boat, you know, essentially. Because, I mean, no, not put all my money on one horse. I think that's the saying. Because, I'm not sure if the music is loud. Mostly because I've seen where that can put me, right? I was feeling safe. Ended company. It in the same year the company disbanded, they were promising us to get like better equipment for the next project. So and then that deal broke down, and then that company really just died. So I'm like, yeah, like especially with the advance of AI, like getting like jobs for drawing like would be is obviously more difficult even than with 3D. But even with 3D, at some point, like the AI will actually replace lots of jobs. So what my long time goal would be actually become reorient myself, learn programming, and make my own game. I mean, that's the long term, but also like have like some alternate sources of money on the side, you know, freelance jobs in 3D, potentially drawing too, and also like trying to build up like an even bigger audience on Twitch and build up YouTube. So those can also potentially be like another source of income. And if I had like lots of smaller sources of income, then maybe it would be enough to to essentially keep Germany off my head, because that's still my biggest fear. That at some point they say like either they like decrease the amount of money you can get, so it's not working, or that they want to force me on a job that I really can't and shouldn't and don't want to do, you know, where I'm way too overqualified. Put all money on gambling. I mean, honestly, you're not even completely wrong. I would not put all money on gambling, but I am sometimes thinking about buying myself a lotto ticket, you know, just so I had like a shot at winning like $1 million or so. Even if it never happens, you know, usually like the money that you put into the lottery tickets, they are not gonna they are not gonna make you broke, you know. So I feel like it might still be worth trying. Because it's like risk reward, right? Like it's a fairly low risk but potentially highest reward. Living in your country is a gamble. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's very unfortunate. Really makes me like still like feel fairly privileged, even though of course Germany has its own issues in terms of leadership and stuff. And if you ask my mother, then this land is like unlivable, you know, like older generations and stuff, who are like watching way too many news. Or way too much. I don't know which word to use there. Send her here. Yeah, honestly, I don't think she would want to. I mean, she probably wouldn't say anything about like another, not even European country, but a northern country like Finland or whatever. But you know, like Turkey might be a little bit too much. Yeah, probably. I don't think it's too bad here anyway. Like, I mean, even my situation, right? It could be so much worse. If I'd be in your country, I would need to work whatever, or I would be like not be able to afford any of this. Like, you know, I couldn't afford living in the house, in the apartment I'm living. I couldn't afford streaming. I couldn't afford gaming. I could afford nothing of it. So I am indeed very grateful for all the stuff that Germany provides to myself. And I think she should also be like a little bit more grateful. But again, she's the kind of person who only sees the bad things, you know. Which, to be fair, like I'm lucky once again, because you know, like I'm getting this unemployment money thingy. And currently she is also getting it because she was also not having a job for like a long time. But on her end, they're like way more. They sent her. She has to actually go somewhere physically on a regular basis, and I don't have to do that, right? I only have to go like have one unpleasant video call a month and make sure I apply to enough jobs and stuff. Yeah, your dorm room is like a room, but purely. Yeah, I can definitely see what you're saying. Like again, I am and I was very privileged. You know, even while studying, I was like, F this. I'm not gonna be. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. This is actually awesome. I'm not gonna live with some other people together because I knew that would only create problems for myself. It's small optimizations I see. I'm on that and it's not that important. And this end I think I can actually optimize a lot. I mean, yeah, I'm not getting it this exact same, but I think it will still look like a lot better. But yeah, I'm a lucky person. I mean, technically not the luckiest person I know, because that has to be my father, who not only survived like a fall from like very high altitude, like where most people would have died, who not only survived like who not only did that, who did that and who got like good rent afterward. Like most people like are struggling a lot to get like the rent afterwards, right? So like they have to essentially fight for the rights. He didn't have to do that. And he even got cancer, which is bad of course, which is not lucky, but he survived it, which is hella lucky, you know? And the craziest thing about this is he didn't survive it because he was like such a smart person, was like, okay, I'm gonna change my ways of life. No. Like, you know, like obviously he got cancer because he smoked too much. But instead of like quitting smoking, he was just like, yeah, if I'm gonna die anyway, then I can continue smoking. And he beat cancer, you know? So yeah, he is the luckiest guy I know. make art drawing and modeling requests a bit less pricey. I mean, I had it very cheap, but then I got extremely burned out. And I think it's like kinda, it's nice to be able to work on the stuff that I want to draw myself, you know? Because yes, I mean, I didn't mind drawing Beatrix that much, but it definitely felt like the difference between drawing Beatrix and drawing S, you know, for instance. Like both of them were requests, but Beatrix was like kinda whatever, and S was kinda nice to draw. And I also think like that was very apparent in the results at the end too. That like I enjoyed one more than the other. And yeah, I'm also of course happy that my father is still alive. But yeah, he's like the luckiest man I know. Not even close. You're halfway to that point? Okay, I see. I mean, there are more requests, but yeah. Yeah, maybe, I mean, the issue is, like, maybe I should have, like, that request that Death has, where I do, like, play, like, a specific game. But then again, I don't want to buy, like, some random-ass game and then not enjoy it and have to stream it, you know? Yeah, by the way, speaking of Pluton, like, you know, Shadow got the whip on and he didn't know what to do with it. But maybe he will, like, you know, and now we notice that he's living in Russia, and so I can't give him like the 10 euro. So yeah, he's holding that power that you want, right? So yeah, life is not fair, you know. We are playing Fatal Fury when it comes out. Yes, we are. I have it in my Steam library already. I actually took like a freelance request because of that. So I was like, yeah, okay, I can do that for you, but you gotta get me Fatal Fury. You don't need to tell me the part, you asshole. I am sorry. But hey, maybe we have something more fun than him. That's my hope, honestly, because I feel like very sad when people have like the power and they decide to just get money, you know, because we all know power is better than money. I mean, not always, to be honest. Like, if I were given like the power over the red button that would nuke the entire world, or I get like several millions, I would definitely choose several millions, you know. But then again, if I had like if I could choose between superpowers and several millions, I might pick the superpowers because they could get me several millions. But yeah, I'm sorry, Pluto, I did not mean to hurt your feelings. You chose to nuke your hometown. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Neither to live with a good mentality. I mean, understandable. Hello, Andy. How are you doing? No Ragnar here, but best girl. I'm not even sure of best girl because honestly, I still think Rachel is best girl. But gameplay-wise, she is my favorite female character, probably. I mean, Mutref is also a close one, though, so yeah. But that doesn't really make much of a difference, right? Because both are Noel, so yeah. We are chilling, that's nice. But yeah, I only wanted to stream like for another half hour because I think it would be nice to get like some not movements, but get some sports in, you know. not sitting on your ass the entire day. So might as well before it's like 12 o'clock. I generally prefer to go jog like late because I don't like sweating too much. I rather shake a little bit than be a little bit cold rather than sweat too much. But yeah, I know I'm okay. I got that done. Oh, okay. I think I still have like some idea how to improve. Yeah, other than that, I didn't start it from scratch today. I had like a rough sketch, but I'm still very glad on how she's turning out so far. And yeah, always makes me happy, you know. Like, I mean, we have like an equivalent in fighting games. Like, you know, being happy with your own plays is like a crazy feeling, and it's the same being happy with your own drawings or like art in general. Like whether it's music. But yeah, I might have. Oh yeah, actually, that's it. I might have found out something very important today too. Okay, I don't think it's that important for the back because I wouldn't know how to do it different though. Anything else? Honestly, not really, I think. I mean, I'm still not sure about like the mouse. I might experiment with different mouses. But other than that, feeling happy, and I think that warrants me like just recoloring the lines for now. I mean, I will make them blue at some point again because I'm gonna redraw every single line. But I think like for having that feeling of like more completion is probably the best if I do like some coloring right now. And for that, yeah, let me. Is it it? I mean that color could work. I mean that thing kind of works. It's like very weird, so to be honest. Because if I do it like this, yeah, now I get gray. And I only see it afterwards, so that's, yeah, it's a weird thingy. Yeah, see you later. I mean, I'm probably not streaming anymore then, but you know, on another note, I might be streaming again tomorrow because Twitch told me it's my 1-year anniversary. Yes, thank you, Envy. I mean, it took me a long while to get there, but you know, I think like probably 1 or 2 hours in the initial draft, and now we're like 3.5 hours on this one. But yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking her. She's cute. But yeah, also by the way, the pipe bomb that was my sister over the Chinese messenger QQ. So yeah, I'm sorry guys, but whatever I talk to you, the Chinese government will know. And that's okay, because, you know, I don't care about it. Nope. Yes, we need that one. Yes, maybe. I think that one might be cute. It's not. But yeah, we just ended up using that because, like, for other programs like Discord. I mean, she's also using Discord. Don't get me wrong, but she always needs a VPN for that. So it's a hassle to set up VPN. I think that might be okay. So yeah, we decided to just use like something that's usable on her and fairly easily. And she was talking to me about like link click season. Wait, thought I. Yeah, I don't understand. But yeah, let's just. Also, yeah, I generally have like this problem, so that there's like this little. Little areas that are not really. But this one is worked okay, I don't know. But anyway. But yeah, you see how much less clean it is when we look at it close up. So that's why I will redraw the lines. That's my general process so far. Because my sketch process is a little bit too much exploring, I'd say. Because essentially, like, if you exactly know how things are supposed to look, then you could just theoretically draw it and you're done, you know. But for me, it's usually like I'm struggling too much with like putting what I have in my head and what the reference says into like what I'm actually drawing. So I'm usually like erasing like lots of stuff, doing lots of lines, seeing how they look, and then see what works or doesn't. You know, I'm essentially stumbling my way through like lots of happy little accidents until I have something that I'm happy with, and then I continue. And that's why, yeah. It's like there's like lots of stuff to be cleaned up. And on another note, like, let me actually put up like another. Yeah. I mean, I think I have it on Izanami too, right? But yeah, my general process is to have like this general shading, like with different gradients and stuff, but also add like cell shading on top. So that's what I'm also gonna do with Noel here. Yeah, thank you. I mean, she was made. I still think she's like my best drawing so far. So yeah. So that's why, like, you know, the idea was really to have her. But to be fair, like I was telling him that to Lumbria too. It comes down to me having like kick-ass references. So I'm not entirely sure who drew it. It might have been Air. But like there's like cute Batista smileys, and if you're like entering the E-Uni Discord. And yeah, I've been taking like inspiration from those for like the Izanami. And of course, adding my own charm to it. So like essentially copying like the The Noel and 9 heart smiley, which I have somewhere on here too. I'm not sure where though. I mean, not too important, but... Oh yeah, I think... Yeah, on the Elfeld side, you know, this smiley, using this and combining it with all that. Because I was like drawing like the Elfeld heart smiley before that. And yeah. Uni, yes. Yes. That Discord. Yeah, and this time like this time the reference is like way simpler. It's just like, okay, Revolver blast. Like, you know, took like a little bit. I mean, if I had known about like how to hide the UI, I would have done it back then, but I didn't know at that time. Now I know, which was very helpful in creating the Kagura video. But yeah, oops. Let me see, now that's way too. I think that's a good blue, that's a good yellow. Yeah, let me take that. Also, now that I think of it, I could add some more detail to the ball backer, but I think that's probably enough what I have. Because it's got like some little knobs down there. I know that because I modeled it. Because over here I kinda became way too invested in this character. Not for no reason, but you know, because I enjoy her too much playing. Simple as that. And if you ask me why I'm not doing like 1 trillion Kagura things, then it's because like he's a dude. I'm sorry, but you know. But he's definitely the guy who would understand. He's like, yeah, I feel ya. I filmed with some vector file. It's something I could do if I've drawn this with vector lines or if I've drawn the real lines, but again, potentially taking more time because I'm gonna oh no, that's not what I wanted actually. Not there, yes. A mixture of both, honestly. Like, within my game design studies I had like some classes, but I didn't take them too seriously, so I didn't really learn that much. And then there's like the thing that I have a sister who's way better at drawing than I am. So whenever I like had like some issues, I asked her stuff, you know, and she was willing to tell me, and also gave me critics on stuff. So it's like, yeah, it's mostly self-taught, but like with lots of support from my sister is probably the best way to put it, because like, yeah, I did have the classes, I didn't enjoy them that much because for the most part I was the worst. I was actually the worst in those classes, you know, and that definitely hindered my enjoyment of those, because I felt like, yeah, there's no point in me trying anymore, because I was like, yeah, I was raised as a gifted kid, you know. like always being good at stuff for the most part. I mean, better at like the other people, like at school, for instance, which was all mostly due to, which I'd say is mostly due to me not being at the school that I should have been. I should have been at like a school that had like a slightly higher, that had higher requirements to meet. So yeah, I felt terrible during those lessons, but yeah, again, my sister encouraged me enough to just draw for fun. So yeah, I mean generally that's kind of the thing. Yeah, I mean not everyone is like that, but me and my sister, we are kind of like best friends, you know, like talking every day via the internet. And it's rare, you know, because for the most part people, I mean what I heard like from like colleagues and stuff, many of them have like a very rough relation with the siblings. And yeah, we have like probably the best. And if, for a matter of fact, it's better than with like our parents. Which oftentimes like makes our mother jealous in a way, but you know, you can't enforce this kind of stuff. Vibing with people or not. And it just happen to be like that, you know. Also, like on another note, NVFGC, you have 4 younger brothers. I mean, I just meant siblings in general, because I had like lots of people who were like colleagues who had like brothers and stuff, and were like, yeah, nah, I hardly talk to them. But yeah, it's always really cool. Also, I think this is too brown. Should probably be like even darker. But for the good part, I also think it could be even darker. Also, yeah, I think I have the best idea to make, like, yeah, also in terms of, like, yeah, that's also cool. It's always been a thing, like, yeah. Yeah, funny that you bring it up, because I recently, not too recently, but like a year or so ago, I finally managed to lure my sister into the fighting game space as well. You know, because before that I always tried. I bought her like Persona 4 Arena, I brought her Blazblue Cross-Tag Battle, I showed her some stuff, but it never made too much click. But then Guilty Gear Strive and Bridget, and she was like, yeah, she loves that character, and now she's been like a big fan of both Guilty Gear Strive and Guilty Gear franchise as a whole. Like she's played like through the entire catalog just for the story. And SNK games like King of Fighters and Fatal Fury. She's actually the reason I'm getting Fatal Fury with City of the Wolves. Otherwise I might have skipped it because like money and stuff. But that's like, yeah, now she's so hyped for this game, I can't let her be alone on a hype. So yeah, so that's also, I mean, it's somewhat recent but not super recent development, and one that's honestly quite good. Yeah, actually what I wanted to do, oh, and probably not this. Oh no, no. Oh yeah, actually that's the wrong color still, but we can try actually. Oh no, let me actually check at the. Okay, that was like a little bit more. Oh no, that was only because it's in. I think that's only because I may put it in the shadow. So let me get that. That. The sad thing about this is I know that I will be redoing that stuff. I will probably still need to draw again over lots of this stuff. once I have like finalized the lines. But I still want to have like a bigger, like, you know, like what I'm saying is like I'm technically like somewhat wasting my time right now, but I kind of want that result to be able to show like that result. Yeah, that's what I meant with why I had like this. Yeah, still not perfect, but also probably it can be like somewhat lighter. But yeah, the same with 3D, by the way, also mostly still self-taught. I had classes again during studying, but I started learning it beforehand, so I was also like ditching lots of those classes because they didn't feel like too useful to me. But I did learn some stuff about like standard workflows and whatnot, like mostly those, and yeah, mostly with like PBR. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of PBR. Actually, yes. Oops. I think that's better. Yes, and now I have to. Okay. Actually, what I wanted to do here is, this is why I actually had this on nur zu bearbeitende Ebene. Because yeah, we just hide everything, because obviously what we've done has been trash all along. No, of course not. But yeah, that way I can easily switch the line color, and I usually actually do that to get like to alternate the line color, because a pitch black can be like a little bit much, but also like having the same line color overall is like is not optimal most of the time. So we do like our optimals. So oops, not on this one though. But you see like how easy it is right now. I could just add red, and now this Z line is red. So that's why I'm usually doing it like this. Just like have the line color, and in whatever color make another part, a layer above it, and then paint on that one. Oh, Pluton is back. Okay, you're actually back before I'm off to go. Maybe I've been yapping too much and not working enough, so that could be a thing. But it's okay. After all, I'm streaming, so yapping is part of it. Even though right now I'm not clocking the streaming, I'm clocking the drawing, so... I do clock my streaming, by the way, like, you know. Again, I want to grow as like a streamer and as a content creator and whatnot. I also want to grow as an artist. Like, you know, I want all those things. is how you can describe it best. And as long as I keep doing all those things, at the very least I'll get more of all the things, you know. Oh wait, let me get that one. Oh wait. I mean, I think those would look better if I'd add like some, if I'd make them shorter here, just so you can see like the skin underneath. No, I guess it's even more like, although I think it's totally fine. Yeah, more of that one. But yeah, that might also be a reason why, like, doing it before I finalize the line might be a smart idea, because I see like stuff like that, right? So even though it's technically wasting time, it's also like gives me like essentially wasting time gives you more time to evaluate what you're doing. So there's value in that. Actually, yeah, okay. Oops. It's okay. I can just... Let me see what kind of green are her eyes. I mean, multiple colors of green, but yeah, of course, probably a little bit more. Actually, a little bit darker. You like that so much more? I mean, honestly, I just keep like the sketch and draw like the other stuff on top of it. So yeah, I'm not sure if that's like the wisest channel redeem though. You like the Noel costume? Understandable, I like it too, but I am too much of a... Okay, now I think both of them have it, right? Yeah, both of them have it. I was like, I'm too much of a Zeta Ryoki enjoyer, but both costumes have that. But I do like the skirt, what should I say? And I do like looking at her belly, you know? I'm a simple man. I see a skirt and the belly. And I like her long down hair, honestly. Yeah, and like a Fear of You. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I like about it, but I don't think her old one was bad. So, I honestly, I think that was probably my issue. Like the old one felt too much like Jill Valentine, you know. It felt less original in that sense. I mean, granted, like people also say the same about Rachel and the one character of Rosen Maiden. But yeah, I'm not big of a Resident Evil fan. I do think the Barrett is kind of cool, though. I feel like if they, I mean, might be too much, I'm not sure, design-wise, but having the Barrett on top of the long hair would have probably been like even better. It would also like distinguish her like a little bit more from like Mu 12, so that could be cool. But then again, Mu 12 always has like that weird ass carpet hair, you know. Oh yeah, here we have the original designs to look over. I mean, yeah, it's a great design, honestly. But again, I like the skirt and I like looking at the belly button. Oh, I'm sorry. But yes, that's what it is being an artist, you know? All of a sudden you're not... You're looking at the most degenerate shit, and you're not even looking, you're like intensively staring, because you're like observing, you know? I think it's probably okay for our start. I also think that can be like brighter. Even brighter, probably. This looks a lot less muted, yes. Oh yes, nice. I mean, yeah. What should we say though, you know? It's not our fault, it's the designer's fault? Oh wait. Oh no. Let me get. Yeah. We unfortunately made ourselves like some green lines here. Which are bleeding into the actual colors, which is like very unfortunate. Actually not sure where we could have that. And all the lines are not green, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's try again. Okay, now we didn't introduce the green lines into it. Yeah, being honest is very important indeed. Lying is a grave sin, you know. We've been told that in the New Testament, I think. I mean, at least I mean, yeah, depending on your religion, of course. But yeah, 10 sins, lying is one of them. All you need to know about Christianity. And yeah, I also think I need to make this like less less big. Or maybe is the other one bigger? That's a big question, to be honest. Also, we have that one line for no reason. Yeah, and skin color is always like a little bit... Wait, no, that's not... Ah, yeah, actually, yeah, understandable. Yeah, this is like way too yellow. Oof. And this is better. Maybe I can get it more yellowish. I guess for the time being this will be okay. Again, I think I will fine tweak the colors another time, but damn, this is like... This is so... I mean, this is too reddish now, but I think it's the very least it looks more alive. And yeah, I definitely wanted to test more with that thing. Also, speaking of, I forgot, I wanted to put like the hair on another layer, so I could make it like somewhat transparent at some point. But I can still do that later on. For now, it's like really only getting and just having something to show, you know. So like. Yeah, the mouse needs to be changed. But the good thing usually is about stuff like this is like letting it rest for like a few days will give me like fresh eyes, and then I can see more that can still be improved. So. Okay. I think I have another idea too. Yeah, that's actually way better. Yeah, I mean, I can still keep the keep the old thingy, gives it like a little bit of extra. And let's see, any area I forgot to color. Yeah, actually there is one. Oh no, that actually somewhat makes not sense, to be honest. Because if I go with that one higher, then... Oops. Wait. Ah, wait, no. PDP? Ah, yeah, because I was still right here. Yeah, also like speaking of another thing, like since we had that envy, of course like YouTube is always a good place to do. Like I also taken like inspiration from people like that, you know. I think I still have that. Yeah, I have some drawing resources, you know. Yeah, I really had like I liked Naoki Saito, for instance, with like his more unusual approaches. like having like the Japanese approaches rather than the Western approach. I feel like it's very different, and I personally vibe more with it, because like literally like one of his advice was like, you suck at XYZ, then don't do XYZ, do something else, do what you're good at and make that your specialty. Whereas like every Westerner is like, you suck at XYZ, you now learn XYZ until you don't suck anymore, you know? And yeah, I mean, at some point, some specific skills you have to, but again, I feel like the approach to just be like, yeah, lean into your strengths more is more mine, honestly. Because again, by leaning into your strengths, you will probably also pick up stuff that you're less good at, and at some point, you will have like more motivation to push through what you're bad at, you know. But right now, I'm like, yeah, I'm just chilling and doing. But yeah, I mean, again, I wanted to, I've got 7 viewers, that's crazy though. I wanted to go some jogging, so let me see if I can find someone to raid. Again, we have like this thingy here. Actually, I mean, she's already cute, but you definitely see that I haven't done like new lines, because it had like that sketch quality for good, for better and for worse. I mean, some of the people here might be like art people, but I think I'm still gonna, because I don't know any of the artists, and no one is drawing Blazblue stuff or anything anyway. So instead, let me see who I follow. Okay, Octopus. Okay, we have Des. I mean, probably Des then, but I can also like still search for like awesome categories. Okay, actually there are like people playing the striker gun ball, so we could, let me see if they have anything fun. But I'm not sure. Okay, now this time I'm not, because we didn't have the, I think I'm just gonna raid Des. Makes most sense. I'd say. Also no, I still have to search for Blazblue guys. Okay, no one is playing Blazblue. Okay, so then we're just gonna kill the filter. And yeah, we're gonna raid this. So thank you everyone for watching. Like, it was fun drawing with you guys on the sideline cheering for me. Also, like, got lots of good, got good progress. So yeah, bye bye, good night. Raido. I mean, still takes some time, of course. And yeah, keep in for the raid so you can get more channel points. But yeah, bye bye, good night. Raid.